Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 27th of June, July. It's really 27th of July? Jesus. Ugh. 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Resident Evil 2 Remake. We made it to the orphanage, and we saved outside of the ladder underneath the orphanage. So we are going to explore where that takes us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Um, we are going to keep on making our way through the Resident Evil series, as it were. I don't think we'll beat Resident Evil 2 today, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much longer the remake is than the original. I would guess it's a bit longer, but we'll see. Maybe we'll beat this today, maybe we won't. If we do, obviously, next time Resident Evil rolls around, we'll start Resident Evil 3 Remake, and then we'll play that to completion, then we'll play Resident Evil 4 Remake, and then finally we'll end with Code Veronica X, and that will be the end of our Resident Evil playthrough. So we're still making our way through there, and I do want to thank everybody for the support. If you weren't here for this, the reason why we're doing the Resident Evil remakes and Code Veronica X is because of the support of all the lovely people in this community. May, we did a fundraiser, a St. Jude fundraiser, and we raised $400, and our goal for $400 was that for every $100 I would play a remake, and at $400 I would play a physical version of Code Veronica X, and we hit that goal. So thanks to you guys, we are playing all of these remakes. So I do want to, reiterate that thanks to the generosity of all of you that we get to play through these games. Otherwise, we would have stopped at 8 and moved on to something else. So we are playing our way through all of these, and that has always been a goal for the channel. It will always continue to be a goal for the channel, not to play the Resident Evil games, but to raise money for charity and to put good into the world, to spread kindness and care and understanding. And I want to make that clear. I've been seeing, I mentioned, I think yesterday or maybe the day before, I've just been seeing a lot lately of people just not really thinking before they are, posting things, or they're just posting things because they feel comfortable or whatever. And I want to be clear that, like, I will always be on the side of kindness, and if I ever cross a line or whatever, I expect people to hold me accountable, and I will continue to hold people accountable. But the reason why I do the things I do is so that everyone can grow together in a empathic and kind way. And like doing charity work, like doing the things we do, it's all to make life better for as many people as possible. I don't do the things I do selfishly. I don't try to make myself seem better than. I don't try to make myself seem like I have more draw or more power than anyone else. It's simply, hey Leaf, how you doing today? It's simply for the betterment of myself, for the betterment of others, and I just want to make that clear, mainly because it's just we create a lot of content, and a lot of different people see this content, and I want doing some returns, so internet maybe iffy. Okay, all right. Well, hopefully your returns go well. I hope people see that, like, I'm not. There are a lot of overconfident and selfish people on the internet, and I just want people to know that, like, I'm not one of those people. I don't do this for selfish gain. I don't do this because I want to feel self-important. I don't do this because, you know, I want to feel better than. I do this to uplift people because, you know, there's the old, you know, the old phrase of you can't take it with you when you go, you know, kind of stuff. And like it doesn't matter what retro games I get or how much money I make. What I really leave behind are the memories, especially the positive ones, right? And that's always been the goal for this channel, is leaving behind as many positive memories as possible. And unfortunately, to get through some of those positive memories, we have to interact with people who maybe don't understand how and what they say could affect people. And again, I don't interact with people in a malicious way as you know, at all. Like I never try to attack people or anything like that, because I've been seeing a lot of people going after a lot of different people for a lot of different reasons. It's like I see it on TikTok, I see it on Twitter and stuff like that. There's a lot of like, this person said something, attack them, and it's just like, okay, we need to have conversations, right? And the issue that I'm seeing is sometimes people just don't want to have conversations. Like they find it easier because it gives them control and power to just, you know, attack a person than it does for them to be like, hey, let's talk about how this is not okay, or this may be a little ill-informed or something like that. But, you know, and I say that also to remind people that I will protect the communities that I am a part of first. If that means removing people from my community or talking with leaders of other communities about, you know, the people in their communities, then, you know, of course I'll do that, because safety is important. We live in a world where there's a lot of different places and a lot of different people that are trying to make unsafe environments for a lot of people. And I am trying to create the inverse of that, right? I'm trying to create more safe places for more people. But in doing that, I have to remove unsafe people from safe places. Or at least help other people remove unsafe people from safe places. Because a lot of people, and of course those unsafe people will be like, well, you talk about inclusivity, but then you remove people. It's like, yes, because inclusivity is only gained when you remove people that are perpetuating hate. And that is an idea that is unfathomable by people that perpetuate harmful ideals. To them, they think a safe place is where everyone is welcome, and that's simply just not the case, because people that perpetuate hurt and harm cannot be welcome in safe places, right? It's the idea of you can't you can't let someone who sets fires into a place that has flammable liquids, right? It's just you're asking for another fire to be set, right? And it's, again, I don't mean that you shouldn't have conversations with those people, and I've talked about it before. I usually have a rule when it comes to people where, you know, we'll have a conversation once, you know, about like whatever is going on, and then the second time, you know, it's like, hey, this is your second shot kind of thing. But if it happens again, that's usually when I'm just like, we're done. Because when people have been told and conversed with about something and they refuse to change, um, then they're probably not going to. And people will argue like, well, it's their prerogative not to change, and that's fine. You're completely right. It is their prerogative not to change, but it is also the prerogative of myself and whoever is in the leaders of communities or whatever to remove them from from communities, right? Because they again have to protect the people that are in their communities and stuff. Um, and I've like I said, this isn't about one specific instance or anything. Before anybody's like, "Oh, who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?" I have seen multiple instances in multiple communities. This is not. This is I've been a part over the past, I want to say, like week and a half. I've seen, I think, 3 or 4 instances of people in communities having to be either educated and or removed from communities, which again, we're not going to be talking about specific people here. We don't do witch hunts, and if I even hear about people going after people in like a witch hunt format, I will remove those people from my community, because I obviously I will talk to those people. Community managers will talk to those people, and that's our job as the content creators, as community managers, to talk to those people. It's not the job of the community to go and attack anybody. Hey Boyd, how you doing today? That's been, talked to or removed from communities. So, and again, this is not about any one person in particular. I've seen multiple instances over the past week and a half in multiple communities that have just had to be talked to or removed for various reasons. So again, this is not a ooh, who are they talking about? Who are they talking about? No. Don't get old drama focused on me now. This is just a I just want to be clear that if you see someone come in and be like, hey, why was I removed from the community? Or if you see someone mention that in someone else's community or something like that, like, oh, yeah, I've been removed from X community or Masks community or whatever. If you see that pop up somewhere else, then just know that, like, I personally, at the very least, only remove people if I feel that they are unsafe for our community. The people that are removed from our community and the communities that I tend to be a part of are removed for the safety of the people in the community. That is the long and the short of it. Because like I said, we always move with kindness first. And I will always do my best to try to have a conversation with someone to know that they have made an error before removing them. Now, if it is very obvious that they have a steadfast resolve in the harm they wish to cause, it should be very obvious what I'm going to do there. However, in cases where I feel like it's a misunderstanding, obviously we'll have conversations. But so again, if you see any community that I'm a part of getting mentioned that, hey, so and so was removed from this community, or so and so was removed from Masks community, one, don't perpetuate that stuff. If someone was removed, just trust that there was a reason for that and move on. Right? We're a lot of us, most of us should be adults. We're not here to deal with the high school drama of, oh, he said, she said, whatever stuff. Just, we're adults here, realize that there were reasons behind decisions made, and leave it at that. We're here to create content, we're here to have a good time and spread kindness and help people. So that's what we're going to focus on. Where's my... There we go. Sorry, my YouTube thing minimized for a second there. All right. So that's what we're gonna focus on with our community. And again, if you do see that stuff for whatever community, for whatever person, know that, again, for me specifically, I can't speak for other community leaders, I can't speak for other communities, but know for me specifically, if someone has been removed from our community here on this channel know that I have a very good reason for it, and it will always be because of safety, always be because of kindness. I will do my best to have a conversation or follow what I believe is the safest avenue to protect this community and the communities that I am a part of. I will be perfectly clear. I do not moderate for any communities. The only community I moderate is for my own. So I do not remove people from other people's communities. I will talk to leaders of other communities, but I leave the moderation up to them. I do not moderate for communities. I am simply a part of communities. I try to be a positive part of communities. I try to have conversations in communities with people, but I do not moderate for other communities. So if someone is removed from someone's community, that is not because of a decision I made. The only decision I make is about this community here. So I just want that to be abundantly clear moving forward, that I do not moderate. So if someone was removed from a community, or you haven't seen a public posting or something like that, I can't help you with that. That is something that has been decided by the communities that made those decisions. But if you see someone has been removed from our community, that is a decision that I have made. And again, trust me that it is not a decision I take lightly to remove people from our community, but it is a decision I will make completely and wholly, because I am going to I am going to focus and protect our community with kindness and care. And if that costs members of the community, that's fine. I've mentioned this before. I would rather have a safe community than a large community. That is the long and the short of it. I would rather have a safe community than a large community. So if that is not something you vibe with, I'm sorry. There are fortunately millions of other streamers that will probably fit you a lot better, that are probably creating the content you're looking for. But here we're about protecting people, again, with kindness, and creating a safe place for people to feel recognized and understood. And again, if that's not your vibe, I understand. It's everybody's prerogative to find a community that they feel comfortable in. I will not hold that against somebody if they're like, okay, I don't vibe with this. That is a-okay. There are over 3 million different streamers streaming at different times in different places all over the world. Find someone you vibe with. Life is too short to watch content you do not enjoy. Life is too short to be part of communities that you don't feel like you should be a part of. That is a-okay. I urge you to find somewhere where you feel safe, where you feel accommodated, where you feel happy, whatever that is for you. If that's here, I much appreciate it. Every second, every minute, every hour you spend here is much appreciated. Life is very, very short. So just know that I will do my best to protect the kindness and the understanding of this community. And again, if that means removing members that I know will cause some sort of friction, then I will remove them. And again, I will talk to community leaders of other communities I'm a part of and have a discussion about that stuff if necessary. But I do not moderate for them, and if they decide that those members of their community should stay or whatever, then that is their decision. And I will make decisions according to those decisions as well. But again, this is not a specific person or a specific instance. There has been multiple people over the past week and a half, or maybe even 2 weeks, that I've seen in multiple communities. So if people are like, oh, is this about like the crypt community, or is this about X streamers community, is this about Y streamer? It's not about a specific community. This is a thing that's happened over multiple communities that I'm a part of. They've had to, let people go. They've had to, remove people from their communities because of stances that they've made, because of comments they've made. It's just, it's the nature of content creation. Unfortunately, sometimes people will hide who they are until certain moments, and then they show exactly who they are, and communities have to go, "Sorry, friend, that's not what we're about. We're gonna have to part ways." So again, this is not a specific instance, so don't go to communities that I'm a part of and be like, did you see what Mask said? Your community's dangerous." No, that's not what we're saying here. I'm just saying multiple communities have had to deal with multiple people doing and saying things that they're having to uh, accommodate, or not accommodate, but to deal with. So this is not a singular community thing. I've seen it, I'll be honest, like I said, in 3 or 4 different communities. So, and again, kudos to the moderation teams for making those decisions, because a lot of times it's not easy. It's not easy to make moderation decisions when it's someone you know, right? And I want to be clear, like these decisions aren't, especially, like I said with my community, aren't made just willy-nilly. No one's just being removed from communities because they just whatever, man, just gone poof like that, right? These are made with conscious decision and care, because again, the focus, and that's why, like, I'm not a part of a lot of communities, because it's hard to find communities that show the legitimate care of the communities that I'm a part of. And that's why I trust the communities that I'm a part of, because I know that when these situations arise, they're going to show the care that they need to show to protect the members of their communities. And the thing is like, if the day comes and they decide that I shouldn't be a part of their communities for whatever reason, I trust that they make that same decision with care. If a day comes where I'm removed for communities, then man, I will need to reevaluate myself as well. But hopefully that day doesn't come. I don't feel like I cause that much of a ruckus, but sometimes there's the old adage of, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything, right? And I feel like that's an important thing to remember when you're moderating for your own community, and when you're moderating for other communities, is if you see someone being problematic in your community or someone else's community, it's important to make a stand as soon as possible. Otherwise, they're going to keep perpetuating the problem, right? Because once they feel it's okay, people do this thing. I talked about it before. People do this thing where they'll test a limit, right? They'll push on a boundary to see how far they can push it, right? And once they've pushed it, far enough, they'll use that far distance to just fill that space with hate, essentially, right? To fill that space with as much despicableness as they can, because they feel comfortable in doing so. So that's why whenever someone comes to test that boundary, you stop it as soon as possible and don't let them fill in that space. I mentioned it, I think, I want to say like last year. I use the snake in the boat analogy. If you let one snake in the boat, your boat will be filled with snakes. And that is more important now than ever. So if you take anything away from this, my one advice to anybody of any community, whether you're a small community or a large community, watch your community members, talk with your community members, and if there is someone making people feel uncomfortable or unsafe, you might need to go ahead and do some moderation on that stuff. It might already be a little later than necessary if they're making people uncomfortable, but you might have to do some moderation, and it doesn't matter if that person's been there for 3 days or 3 years. Sometimes you're just gonna have to remove people because it's what's best for your community. Otherwise, they're gonna make your community less and less welcoming for more and more people, and that's just the long and the short of it. And again, kudos to moderation teams that know that have made their stands clear and they protect their communities. I think that is the most important thing for content creation, outside of creating, helpful, kind content, is making sure that you protect your community. So, and of course, I am always available if for some reason someone is in this community that is making people feel uncomfortable. Feel free to send me a message, be like, hey, so and so said something or did something that I don't vibe with. Let me know. I will absolutely, have a conversation with them, and if that doesn't work, I will absolutely remove them from the community. I've already had to do that with multiple members before. When I see something, I've had community members be like, hey, that person said something about you or whatever, and does that not affect you? And like, for me, like, I'm so used to weird or derogatory comments that, like, they don't phase me, but it's one of those that, like, when other people notice, then it's like, okay, I should probably address this. Which I know that sounds kind of self-pitying. I didn't mean that in a self-pitying way. I meant that in a I've had to deal with a lot of derogatory slash bullying stuff throughout my life, so it's just like a lot of that stuff doesn't phase me. So when people come in with that stuff, it's just like, oh, okay, whatever, man. Like, I heard these jokes and these insults when I was like, I don't know, 5. Like, maybe not 5, but you get what I'm saying. Elementary school, middle school stuff. You're gonna have to up your game if you're really gonna like swing for the fences. But yeah. So but again, I will try my best to keep the communities that I'm a part of safe. And I will pay attention to the communities that I'm a part of, and if they find people that are unsafe, I will make sure that they are not a part of this community either. So just be aware that again, if you see someone has been removed from our community for whatever reason, and you're just like, wait, I knew that person, why are they removed? Just know that there might have been something in a different community that happened, and that's why they're gone. Because you might not see everything that goes on if you're not a part of every community that person's a part of, and sometimes it's just having to protect the communities. So I don't like starting off on kind of a negative-ish foot for the stream, but I wanted to make things very clear, because again, over the past couple of weeks, I've been seeing people make stances that has gotten them removed from communities, and I wanted to be abundantly clear that I will also be removing people from communities if for those stances that get them removed from communities that I'm a part of. So again, if you see people removed, there is a good reason why they were removed. I don't just hit the ban button because I see someone's name randomly. It is something that I look into. It is something that I look at the conversations of. If I believe that it can be harmful for the community, then I will remove them. And I want to make that abundantly clear. And again, if people see that and they're like, oh, well, I don't want to be a part of that, that is a-okay. I appreciate all the support up to this point. If you feel like that, again, this is a community that you no longer be a part of because of those decisions, I get that too. Find you a community that you feel more comfortable in. But that is just the decisions that will be made here. So with that being said, I do appreciate, again, all the support up to this point. I do appreciate everybody over on YouTube and here on Twitch and stuff. We're just getting started. We'll get to the game in just a second, but I do want to say I appreciate everybody bearing with me while we deal with this stuff. Unfortunately, like I said, as a byproduct of content creation, we deal with social things of social natures, which means that we have to deal with people that we just have to deal with people, right? Like, we have to deal with people in general, on the good side and on the bad side of things, and we have to make the decisions we make to protect the people in our communities, and sometimes those are not easy decisions. Sometimes those are very hard decisions, Sometimes they're easy decisions. Sometimes it's just some rando being hateful in chat and we can get rid of them. But sometimes it's, you know, a member of a community that's been around for a while. Sometimes it's a moderator for a community. Sometimes you know, it's a founder for a community. I've seen people have to remove people that were there since day one. I mean, you see it all the time. If you go on Twitter, you'll see people having to remove people that have been there for 3, 4, 5 years in their community. It's sad to see, but it does happen from time to time. So my again, for any newer streamers, my advice to you is protect your community, even if that means having to remove people that have been there for a while, because it will make your community better in the long run. If you don't believe me, look at the communities that didn't moderate early on and just how stressed out the streamers get, how quickly stressed out the streamers get, you know, with their streams. You will see the difference between people that moderate and the people that don't moderate. So take it as a warning, take it as a bit of advice, whatever you want to do, but please do moderate your stuff, protect yourself as well as your community. You will really appreciate it in the end. That is the biggest piece of advice I can give you. And at the end of my stream, I always say be kind. And I do want to reiterate that being kind is not just to other people, but to yourself as well. So whatever that means, be kind to yourself, be kind to other people, be understanding, but also be firm in your decisions, right? Be firm, because sometimes people will try to push those boundaries. They will try to take advantage of your kindness. You can't let them take advantage of your kindness. You have to go, look, this is not going to work. I have to protect myself. I have to protect my communities. That's just the long and the short of it. Have a nice day, have a nice life, and move forward. So now that little discussion / rant is over, what do you say we get into some Resident Evil 2? Which, before I do that, I need to plug up my controller, so give me just a second. This, that, that. All right, music done. Let's get over here. All right. All right, like I said, we were just about to go down the ladder in the orphanage. I don't know why my green screen is being so weird. Let's do this. There we go. But anyways, hopefully you guys are doing well today. Regardless, and again, I do appreciate all the support. I hope you guys do feel comfortable here. That is not the right wire. Second. Trying to make sure I plug up my controller, so I don't know if it's gonna die anytime soon. Running errands today. All right. Yeah, Leaf said something about doing some returns, so hopefully that goes well for you. All right. Unlockables unobtained. Okay, cool. Thanks. Story. Continue. Yep. Sherry's been kidnapped. It's this lady. There was a ladder right here. Turn the capture cards and his headset that went out. Now he's at a look on game shop and it's grocery time. Oh, okay. Wait, what happened to the capture card? Did it not work?
Sherry!
And I know about the headset going out. That's crazy. Oh, I need to be looking around here. Make sure we don't miss out on any items. Then grocery time, yeah.
Claire! Sherry! I'll be right there!
Oh, hi.
Go, go, go! Claire! It's behind
And do the pass-through right or something? Oh, interesting.
Hurry! Keep going.
Oh, what?
Sherry, come on.
Oh. She stopped in front of the thing. I'm like, do I have to fight this guy now? Okay. Okay, yeah. This is the dad. You can explain it better? Oh yeah, it's fine. That's just kind of...
Are you alright?
That sucks that the pass-through wasn't working.
Can you hear me? Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up. Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still. Not infected.
Sherry? Where's Sherry?
Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
Impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
I didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she?
Knocked you out of King Kong 360 for
Hello?
$40.
What?
$40 sounds
Oh,
too high for King
Annette.
Kong. You're talking about
Tell me,
Peter
What
Jackson's,
happened
right?
to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be
Let me check the
evolving
price
much
real quick.
faster than expected.
That sounds a little high for Peter Jackson's King
Where are
Kong.
you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
Oh no, that's about right on price. $42 is what complete runs you. You could get it for like $10 on PS2. Or $10 on regular Xbox. Will the T-Rex had to part with your mouth? I believe so, yeah. Yeah.
Where did
With the
Sherry go?
graphics, yeah. No, it'd probably run awful on the PS2. I don't know. I feel like $40 King Kong, like, I don't know. I'm looking at other retro games, though. Like, $40 goes, you could get like 3 retro games for that price. Like, Vex is like $15 complete. Just saying.
Sherry's
Like,
daughter?
I'm just saying, man. Like, $40 is a little steep when you could get like 2 or 3 other retro games.
Sherry? Can you hear me?
That's why I make a list. That's why I made a list of like the retro games and stuff. Yeah, so I could look at prices, because I think like you get the Suffering for like $40, or the Suffering 2 or something like that for like $45. So like that, there's that.
Ow, I'm gonna smell it.
Hold on, let me look at my list real quick. I know I have some stuff written down that might be maybe it persuades you. I'm gonna talk retro games here for a second, if I can find my list. Let's see. You got Shadow Man on the Dreamcast, which I don't know if you have your Dreamcast. Let's see. Yeah, PS2. Get Second Sight, $14. Okami's $25. Vex is 15. Run Like Hell is 15. PS1. Fear Effect is oh, you already have the Fear Effects. Never mind. Let's see. I don't know how much they are, but technically they're like the Blood Rain games. Just saying. You probably get like 2 or 3 games for $40. What is this? Oh, it's a blue herb. Okay. Okay, we need the teeth thing for that. But he walked out. Yeah. This is like girl math but for games. Yeah, because what I usually do is like, it's like, okay, I got like $60. It's like, I could buy this game, like this new game, right? Or I could do like 3 other games. And a lot of times I just go for the 3 other games, right? Because it's like, okay, if I buy a game, it's got 20 hours of gameplay, or I could buy 3 games that each have 20 hours of gameplay. I'm looking at 60 hours. Plus, if I'm doing content creation, like streaming, right? Like, that's 60 hours of streaming gameplay. So, I don't know, it just makes more content for me, but it's also, like, which makes better content? You could argue, like, okay, well, in the case of, like, Peter Jackson's King Kong, it's a very silly game, could be a lot very clippable, you know, so it's like, okay, well, clippable content technically could be more valuable content, but then again, I don't like looking at content as value content, because then, you know, then I'm worried about dollar signs, and that's not how I view my streams, but... You have it, but not complete blocks? I mean, how much is just the manual? Because I'm guessing you have the disc and the art. How much is the manual? Oh, the manual by itself is $18. That's insane. Some manuals are super cheap. You can get them for like $5. I mean, does the store do... Hi. Here, eat that. Does the store do trade-ins? I shot the grenade, and the game minimized itself. Graphics. Why did the graphics change? I shot the grenade, got an achievement, and the graphics changed. Okay. Not sure what happened there.
Hell, it's up with you. What the fuck?
Let's just do this.
Oh no. You bastard!
Yeah, 110 guys trying to make who you happen to just get. Well, no, what I was saying is, like, if they have trades, could you bring in the non-complete edition, right? Since the price of the non-complete edition is so close to the complete edition, because, like, Based on price charting, the loose copy of so if you just have loose, it's $37.26. The complete copy is $42, which is a $5 difference, right? So if you could go and trade, be like, hey, I'll trade you a loose copy and like $5 for the complete copy. Why? I wonder if they would do that. Like, if you could make a deal with them, just give them, make up the difference. If they would do that. God, I hate the way that these guys are, like, don't stay dead.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, me too, Claire. Because the difference between the loose and the, complete is really not that big. I don't know. I don't know how that store is run. I know a local store that I have. I got a pretty... Probably be like 15 or 20. Most stores do like a 60%. Well, that's what I'm saying. But you're trading in the same game, right? So I'm wondering if they wouldn't do the markup because you're not... because you're not looking for, like... I don't know. The guy that I have locally, he's pretty reasonable about stuff. So... He's like hooked me up with some stuff, so I don't know the rapport that you have with your store.
That's what you always say.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and...
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
But yeah, if it's gonna be like 15 or 20, you might as well just buy the
Sherry, I'm
manual
coming!
and complete it yourself.
Hold on, Sherry.
Which,
I'll be right there.
again, if you're gonna spend 15 bucks on just a manual, might as well just buy a different... You might as well buy Vex at that price, right? Like, you might as well just buy a different game. We are in danger. Sewer Company pamphlet. Greeting from the CEO and the Knights Construction Company. Over the 20 years, we had the honor to work the sewer system, some of our country's greatest cities, playfulness, and superior industrial design. Have to be subpar, more refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and pleasant as a pawn. Okay. We need a VHS. Okay, so let's store this. Store this. Do we have any? Okay, we take that out. Okay, we're not going to need these anymore. Store that. Store that. Woke up and thought I missed Fear Effect. I ordered it and really shouldn't have. Well, you know. Fine. Fine. Let me finish checking this room. Got the map. Something else in here. Guessing it's over here. Okay, this needs, looks like a fuse. Okay. So that's the night plug. Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall. The bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook are on opposite side of each other too. Okay. Last thing that tells you to unlock the door to the U area. Last mad dash transfer. Stick the one plug, please. Sure, okay. Okay, I see. So that's where the pawn goes. And this is the bishop. What did it say? Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall and the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. So put this there. Okay. Part is I'll more than likely get it on Steam as well. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm doing that with one game this year myself. I'm getting 2 copies of Silent Hill F. I'm getting the Amazon copy for the poster, which is on PS5, and then I'm getting the Steam copy because I'm going to play it on my computer, so... Okay. Alright. We've got to find more plugs, it looks like, so let's go. So back on the lower bridge it is. Let's go this way. Okay, we can go through there. We need a safe combination. That you're alive.
What the hell is up with you?
Yep. Now you're dead. Okay. Grab that. You want the poster and the steelbook? I'm just gonna wait for people to sell the steelbook on eBay. Oh, was the answer on the side there? It is. 212.8. Wait, was it two left? Okay. 212.8. Nice. I'm just gonna wait for people to sell the steelbook on eBay. Reinforced frame? Oh, that's for the Magnum, right? We don't have the Magnum. I don't think we do, at least. Got 5 bullets. Okay, there's the T-handle.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
Okay, good to know. Alright, what's this say? Delivery receipt. Written on the side of the safe. Okay. Yeah, we already figured that out. All my old coworkers quit or moved on, so no free steelbook for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for someone to sell. Because people, what they'll end up doing is they'll take the steelbook and they'll sell the game separately. So I'll just buy the steelbook separately off of like eBay or something. But I'll just wait for the fervor to die down because like the steelbook's gonna be worth like $90 by itself when the game releases. But then after everybody's done playing it and everybody starts selling their copies. Nice. We got a crit. This guy is obviously not dead. Yeah.
Damn it.
Now it is. In January, it'd be like 50. Yeah, exactly. And like, since I'm already gonna play the game, like I don't really have a rush to get the steelbook. The steelbook is just so I can have it. I can be patient for the steelbook. I don't. Like, it'll probably still hold its value a little bit, just because it's a Silent Hill thing, but I can save up the money for something that's gonna be like $40. So. Yeah, like I'm not super in a rush to get that. Plus, it like all the horror stuff's gonna go up in price near October, and then it'll all plummet at the beginning of the year. So, what is this? Oh, it's another grenade. Nice. So I'll just I'll just be patient. I'll just be super patient. Like I said, the poster was so much more important to me because I don't trust buying posters and stuff off of like any paper products. Really, it's like very dangerous. I feel for like buying secondhand because you don't know if it's going to be torn or protected in shipping and stuff. So, key to no entry zone, it says. So I'd rather just.
This place is creepy.
Okay. What the hell is that thing? Okay. Oh, I can get through here.
They're everywhere.
Okay, I don't want to go that way just yet. That seems like a one-way trip, at least for now. But yeah, I got bought expensive poster in the past. I got lucky, but also had to break seller's heart and show them shipment damage. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I'm like, nah, I'm good. Because I like even if the seller does a good job in protecting it, I still don't trust the postal service and the shippers not to be like, oh, this says don't bend, folds it in half. Like, no thanks. Because like the shipper could do all that they're supposed to do, and then the service just destroys the thing. So, yeah, no thanks. But, wait, have we been here before? This looks very, very similar. Okay, I think it just opened a shortcut back. It did, okay. That's fine. We can stop and drop stuff off. Poster roll gets punctured. I got a 1 out of 10 poster with 1 autograph. With autographs one time, had to get it refunded. They lost the poster when returning. Or, oof, yeah, returning... That's even worse when it's like, not only do they have to get their product back, they don't even get it back because it got lost. Yikes. Okay. Okay, let's... Alright, I'm gonna... Store. Oh, we do have the... Okay, we do have this. Take that out. Combine. Combine. I don't know if this thing does poison, whatever's over there, so I'm going to take that with us. Store. We'll keep the key with us. Take that. Put one of those away. Okay, right button switches ammo. I see. Okay. Alright, let's go see what's in that zone over there. Headphones backwards. Oh. Hi there. Alright, headphones backwards, 5 minutes. Hi Shiny, how you doing today? Okay, well that was a thing. Good, how are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Alright. We're making our way through the sewers here in Resident Evil 2 Remake. High-powered rounds, okay. Huh. Okay, well you're not dead.
Asshole.
Now you're dead. What is this? A roll of film. I hear this. I hear the excitement voice that run through my scene. What are you talking about? This is great. No, I'm kidding. Nah, it's fine. I don't know. It's interesting. Like I was mentioning when we played this first time. I think maybe it's just like an old head kind of philosophy for me, but I think I just like the way old survival horror feels versus like this like newer feel of survival horror. You know what? Still alive, huh?
What the heck?
Now he's dead. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I guess it's just I just feel I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what it is. I think I just like older survival horror. There's a list of groceries we need. Ah. It's gonna be here forever. Yeah, probably. He's dead. Treatment facility. Okay, we got an elevator. ZF. SZF. Okay. Maybe I should have to list just for leave. Okay. Before we go any further... Is there another locker around here? SZF. Hanging out with cool people, so not us? Who are you hanging out with then, Shiny? Okay. Set tape. Alright. Gonna have another one of those big things. Yep. How about no? Oh, that's interesting. They could just... Man, you were cool. Leaves is questionable. Rude. Okay. Reload that. Alright. Questionably cool. Fair enough. Yeah, be kind. Rewind. We got a VHS tape, right? Be kind, rewind. Okay, let's another one of these. Does this take us? Takes us even lower. Oh, okay, this takes us here. Okay, so that's a shortcut back. Million popcorn boxes clearance. Walk up to them, they'll clearance the entire penny. Did they go bad? Why are they a penny? That's concerning. The heck? That's a sewer water. Anything over here? More magnum ammo. One thing is guaranteed almost RE. You always go down. Yep. Well, Umbrella loves their underground stuff. Oh, look, previously $6.99 now. So, oh, they went down in price a penny. I thought you meant they were a penny. I was like, that seems suspicious. That seems like that somehow you end up with E. coli. I don't know how you get E. coli and popcorn, but if a popcorn was a cent, like a singular penny, you'd get E. coli from it. I need to go back because we didn't cross the bridge that this power plug worked with. And I want to use that first before, or go across that first before we go put it into the puzzle. Did we go over here? We did. Okay. There's also that elevator there. Let's put this back. Also, it smelled from running around somehow, always ending in the sewer, yeah. Yep, that sewer smell. He's not dead. Okay, that key is done. Discard. Yep. Ooh, big gunpowder. Nice. See, that was worth grabbing. Oh, maybe that guy is dead. Oh. I just had to say something, didn't I?
You bastard! You asshole!
Well, I hope you're this time, because I'm out of ammo for that. Down here. Okay, a knife. That's good. Can I go through here? Can't crouch, right? Guess not. Oh. Well. Didn't want to do that.
No, fuck this!
Didn't want to do that at all. I was just trying to look to see if there's any items over there. Oh yeah, you're still alive, huh? I guess you're not really a problem. You, on the other hand, okay. There was a path over to the left. This looks pretty good, I think. Hi there. Hi, D-Man. How you doing today? Okay, so there was nothing... There's nothing here. Okay. And we can't, like, crouch or anything, so... Alright. Headphones. Ugh. Push the headphones back. A bit longer than 5 minutes, but eh. Okay, so now we can take this plug. I also want to check this elevator. I will hydrate. The shrimp. Not really shrimped. Alright. Where is this take us? Oh, hello. More magnum ammo. Let's say unlock it. Where is this? Ah! Now I know where we are. Okay. So now we gotta get to... This get back to the box. I was wondering, I was like, we're gonna have to get here somehow. Okay, from here, how do we get back to where we're going? I think we gotta go this way. We gotta get back to the storage box. Which is this way, I believe. Nope, not that way. Okay. Could be this way. Okay, we need to grab that badge. Okay, let's go over here. Since we're already here. Hey, Sherwood, how you doing today? Yep, this is definitely Shenmue. Oh god, okay. Have a grenade. Everyone here, yeah. There's a lot of people here this morning. I do appreciate it. You get a grenade. Tracy and can of tamales, yeah. Let's go. Alright. How much ammo we got? Okay. Alright, get us some of that ammo. Good. Reload that. Thank you. Stretch. Okay, just a second. Okay. Let's check over here. Make sure there's nothing else. They haunt you? What, canned tamales? Can't say I've ever had canned tamales. There's nothing over here? There's gotta be something, right? They don't put two... Okay, here we go. I said they don't put two of those guys over here for nothing. Three of those guys over here for nothing. Oh, now I'm poisoned. I was wondering if we were gonna get poisoned. Okay, can you? There we go.
Breathe.
They hide in shadows, waiting, yes. Oh, it comes after a digested fish, fillet of fish, yeah. You know, I don't know if I've had a fillet of fish either. I don't really like, don't really like that kind of fish. I like a lot of fish, but something about the fillet of fish is just not where it's at. Okay, how do we get down? Ah, there we go. I see that, and I want that. Okay, we need the king for that. Me and Antu are the only people who like them that I've ever met. Well, it's weird, because, like, I can honestly say, like, I haven't... That's the queen, though, right? Yeah, that's the queen. Okay. I don't know if I've had one, right? Like, that's the... Sauce and the bun are the only good parts? Ah. And we need the king. Okay, so we need the king to get the... Okay. So we gotta find where the king is. Yeah, buddy? And this is the king, right? Yep. So that closes. Okay, so we've got a bit of a puzzle here. There's some habanero wings for breakfast. Nice. Okay, what's this? Spark shot. Fires wired metal prongs to the target, allowing you to fry it with electricity for as long as the weapon is raised. Continue focus hard. However, you let the gun send too much fire to the wires will snap one final surge. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought the guy was dead. Let go of me. Scared the crap out of me, man. Thought he was dead. How can you take a grenade round and a bunch of SMG rounds? Okay, so we can go here, which lets us go up. We need those plugs. Hold on. We close that. And do this. So alright, thank you for the lurk, Stray. Okay. And we can go here. Grab this. Right? No? Hmm. Okay, hold on. So we need the queen. Here. The king doesn't need to be here anymore. Then we put the queen here. So that way we can put the king here. So that way we can grab the queen. And then that way we can grab the king. There we go. Alright, so now we got those parts. So we're missing... No, we have everything. Okay. So now we just gotta get back to the save room. Can we go back up the way we came? No. How do we get back up? Guess we go this way? Yeah, looks like we go this way. I'm gonna equip this because it's the only thing we got this. This has some ammo, but I don't want to waste it. That's super effective. Impressive. Good to know. Okay. What's our health at? Caution? Okay. Rude. That's what that is. That was rude, friend. Very, very rude. Very, very rude. Alright. This... Alright. Says there's still an item here. I missed some ammo. Okay. Okay, that's clear. Let's go double check that we got everything. After we go put this stuff away. Oh, because we got all the things. Okay. Right? Yeah, because pawn goes there. What did it say about the king and... Okay. Pretty sure the rook and the knight are on the same wall. Okay, so this... It would be the rook. The queen are opposite each other. Okay, so that would be... I mean... Okay, no, that has to go there. So... That would mean that this is the rook, and this is the bishop. So, bishop... Because the bishop can't be next to the queen. So this would be the queen. And this would be the king. Ta-da!
All right, Sherry. On my way.
Alright, so there's that. Store those. Do that. That. Combine. Combine. Let's... Store... Sort... Some... regular pistol ammo. Store this, store that. Take out that. Take out that. Take out that. Okay, let's watch this video. Operation... Is it Nutcracker?
Please. Oh, please, stop. Stop. No, 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 no hurt him.
Oh. He like drank a whole bunch of the virus. Okay. VH tape is done.
Glad I watched that.
Okay, reload. Do that. Okay. Now... Still says there's something in here. I don't see anything. Maybe it's just those plugs. Okay, let's save. Let's go explore stuff now. Okay. This room is clear. So let's go around here to the left. Go over here, make sure we got everything. We still have that code. Okay, there's something in here. Copy of emails to Umbrella. Director owns the alarms are all over Nest. Don't know what's going on. Section Chief are trapped. Situation here is dire. Has been contaminated with the virus. Unbelievable. Failsafe didn't activate at all. Says the work of outsiders, but why? Mayor and Kim are dead. Can't stop coughing. You. It was you all along. Oh, what was this? It was Z or SZF, I think. Yeah. Oh, achievement for opening all the safes and locks in the game. Nice. Okay. So that's where that was. Got that. Okay. Where does this drop me? Back into the monitor room. Says there's something here. No. What's this? Guess there's maybe another tape or something. Okay. Let's go over here. What's down this way? Oh, those are bottles. What is that? Alright, we'll go down to the right over here. And then take the work lift. Because we need to get back to where we used that badge. And then we'll use the badge and the T spin thing. Keep forgetting you're alive. Okay. Now you're dead. Okay, we already did that. Okay, since we're here, let's do this. We do have the badge on us, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go up here. Badge. Suppressor. Take the badge, okay. The badge is done. Or what? Okay, I don't know why we need a suppressor for that, but... That's it. And we need to go back up, because the secret room can use the T bar spinner thing. This. which lets us go back into RPD. Is there anything we missed in RPD? Oh yeah, I guess there's the break room, boiler room, all that stuff. Crank handle slot. We still don't have that, right? But do we need it? No, we don't. Really, it's just this. Oh, we also have that film we can do. That's why we can come back here. Can you do anything with this door? I don't know how if we're ever supposed to open that door. Alright. Oh, hi. Where did you come from, dude? Where are these zombies coming from? Wait, does that mean you guys got through this gate? No? Okay. Oh, this handle's also done. Okay, so we need to go do this film real quick. Which is... here. So what's the quickest way to get there? Over this way. Alright. Gotta go to the dark room. Hiding place. Radio and a desk. Okay. Guessing that's in an office somewhere. So that's probably west office, east office. Okay, phone, pencils, and a stack of books. I feel like the phone is going to be the biggest tell. Okay. Okay, that's not this one. Okay, so it must be on the other side, in the other office. Given that there was a zombie over there, it leads me to believe that's probably correct. It's fishing stuff. Okay, not there. Okay, maybe it's not here. Huh. This has a flag, and that has a radio and a microphone? Maybe that's the press room. What am I looking for? We did a film that said hiding place. And now we're trying to find where that is. Okay, this is one of them. Needle cartridges, okay. Good. Okay, so that's that one. So we got the bottom one. Now we just need the top one. It's a desk looking at a flag. I wish I could zoom in a little bit more. It's a desk looking at a flag with pencil spilled over it. Fire Angel Adventure Parking North. It's not the chief's office because that has a save on it. Could go up and check the chief's office. Can you offer where you think it is? Let me do a little bit of looking around first, and then if I get stuck, I'll. Oh, it could be the Star's office. It could be the Star's office. I'll do a little looking around, and if I get stuck, I'll ask. Could be the Star's office, though. I'm gonna go check the Star's office. But, welcome back, Leaf. It's looking at a flag. How do we go this way? That's the linen room. Yep, here it is. Boop. A wooden box. Using photo hints, find 2 hidden items. Examine. Open the wooden box. High capacity. Fine. Nice. Alright. So we found those. Do we have any... Okay. I think... Is there anything else in the sewers? Yes, there's some items there and there. Okay, so we have two areas that we still need items. This is handgun ammo. And then, of course, this is where we're heading. So, alright, back to... Back to the sewers. Ugh. Oop. Running down the stairs. And then... Okay, I guess bouncing down the stairs, really. This is like a light jog, it's not a run. Alright, do we have anything? Needle cartridges, that's fine. Let's grab one of these for ourselves. Don't need those. I want to check something since we're at the police station. I wonder if there's an achievement to board up all the windows. There's one window we didn't board up. And we have one more set of boards. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Let's go, since we're already here, let's go see if there's an achievement for that. Out of curiosity. Might not be, but we're already here, so might as well just give it a guess. And then if there is, then people will know when they see our playthrough that there is indeed an achievement for it. Nope. No achievement popped. So. Okie dokie. Well, it's worth a try. It was just a short little run anyway, so. Or light jog. Is there a save in here? There is. Where's it at? Right there. Please get over there. Thank you. Safety first, yeah. Alright, so let's go. Back down here. Alright, how do we get here and here? Go this way. Ah, okay. So found this way at the very least. Does this wrap around? Probably does. We just gotta get to this office after we get this. Weird, she moves faster in water than she does in land. Since there's ammo over here, how do we miss the ammo? Okay, that's done. And then the office. Go that way. It's too hot, yeah. It is very, very hot. Very, very hot. Okay. So... water injection chamber, that leads to the lower waterway. So how do we get to the office? How do we get here? What do we need for this? It doesn't matter, it doesn't look like. I wonder if we take one of the things out, does it close that door? Or do we... let's go this way. Just sit down in front of the fans. And people like, excuse me. Yep. Feed me, Seymour. What is this? Okay, this is the control room. It's still the control room. Monitor room. Start from the baby. Alright, so let's grab, I guess this. Does that matter? No, it doesn't. Okay. Is there any exit out of this room except that door? No. So the office is on this level. Let me double check over here. I'm gonna put his treats away. Better go just that before he find. Yeah. He'd be like, I smell treats. Give me them treats. You have treats. Alright. Found an empty churro tube? What? Okay, that's... let's see. If we go this way, it leads back up to this. We go this way. I think what we need to do Might need to go that way. Let's see where this goes first. One time I woke up with one of his goals in a different room by my shoes. Nice. Yeah, I think we need to go over there. Come on. What is this? Run. It's a very weird, like, it's like wobbling. She's like, okay, that's not what I told you to do. I said go down the ladder, please. Thank you. Weird. Yeah, I think we need to go over this way. Oh, plus we missed some stuff in there, so... Oh, but I can't do this puzzle without the plugs. I need to go get those plugs back. Oh, so this is not the way to the office. Okay. I need to go get those plugs back. Can't get back up this way. Alright. So we need to get the king and the queen plugs back. Come back this way. Go grab that blue herb. We still need to find the office. How do we get here? What I think it is I think we needed to lower that bridge. So I'm gonna go this way. No, actually I can't go that way, I don't think. Maybe? Maybe we can. Yeah, we can go this way. I think we need to lower that bridge. Gotta figure out where that bridge is, but... This one, okay. Let's put this here. And then go across here. Go this way. See, it says the office is over here. How did we get to the office before? I'm so confused. Maybe this way. Is this it? No, this is the control room. Oh, we need to go get the king and queen pieces, so we might as well. How did we get to the office? Because if we go down, See, it's got like a door, right? Here? Hmm. I'm so confused. Can I just not get back to the office? Is that what I'm getting from this? Okay, I need this one. I need this one. I don't know, maybe I just have to forget about the office for now. I can't figure out how to get there. Let's go get this herb that we missed. Which I think... is this way. Alright. Yeah, there it is. We gotta go over there. I know we don't have to get everything on the map, but I try my best to do it. Whenever we do playthroughs and stuff, I try to get everything. That way if someone, you know, comes across our playthroughs, they can be like, oh, did they find this thing? And then they can find where in the playthrough we found the thing, you know? Or, you know, they find our playthrough and they're watching through and they're like, oh, I never found that thing. That's really cool, you know? So, that's why I try to find as much as I possibly can, even if it takes a little bit longer for us to get through stuff. I don't go out of my way to try to 100% everything, unless I'm really enjoying my time with something, obviously. But... okay. So I need to get back over there. So this is King. Okay, blue herb. Oh, I think it's just right here. Nope, still something else in here that we missed. Must be up there. I think it could also be over here. Oh, if it's in there, we can't get back in there. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. I think whatever it is right there, right? Hmm. Oh well. It's up in that corner, we can't get it, so... Oh, no, okay, it was just the plugs. Got it. Cool. Never mind. Where was that other... workroom lift thing? So that way we can go grab that other plug. It's over here. Return once again. Welcome back. Welcome back. By the way, if anyone knows how to get to the office, feel free to tell me. I don't know if we're just locked out of it or what, but I have no idea how to get back to this office. It's got a door, but, like, there's no interaction there. Right? It looks like we could get here, but when I look, it looks like it's just too high. Because, like, I tried going this way, but that just leads us here, which lets us drop to the control room, which lets us just drop, you know. So, I'm not sure how we get to the office. Because we tried going across this bridge. This is just a dead end. That leads us back down here. This is just a water slide down. So, like, the only way I could think of would be this hole here. Or not here. Here. But obviously we can't get up there. Right? So... if anybody has a heads up on that, just let me know. Move the locker on the room near the bridge. We did. Yes. That takes us... so that's the workers' break room. And that takes us... where is it? It takes us to the underground facility. Right here. Yeah, we already did all of that. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, this does not take us where we want to go, unfortunately. But, yeah, if anybody knows how to get to the office, just let me know. Because, like I said, it looks like it has a door here. But... and we cleared to this room, but not this room. My guess is it happened during the chase sequence, and we just missed something. Because there's no... doesn't look like there's an upper path, right? Because the office is right here. So from the upper path, I don't see anything. It's in the middle area, and from the lower path, it's here, right? So I have no idea how we're supposed to get. And this is the, like I said, it looks like it'd be this right here. jump down the elevator shaft lift thing? No, that's over here. I'll look it up and see what the internet says. Says you need to jump down the lift. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not possible to go back in this room after you jump to the sewers. Okay. Apparently it's not possible to go back in there. So, there you go. So let's just press on then. That's I really don't like when games that have the ability to get like notes and stuff are missed. So it's just missed, yeah. I really don't ever like that as a mechanic. Apparently it's a note about the virus. I thought we read it, but we might have missed something else in there, but oh well. Okay. Now what I'm curious about is this room. Go through a cutscene. Yeah, I really don't like that either. Alright, so I want to take all these out and see if this room turns blue. It does. Okay, so there's nothing else in this room. I'm gonna go ahead and put these away. And then we'll go ahead and save. Alright. Let's see what's down this way, shall we? Another blue herb. Okay, looks like we can open that. I don't really want to just yet. Okay, they've given us a red and a blue. We can combine these, right? Moves toxin plus it reduces the damage. Oh, is this going to be a puzzle? No?
Power must be out.
Okay. They're all on. Oh. Okay. Sure.
Shit!
Hi. Go through the window. Yeah, no, I got what the puzzle was. What am I supposed to do here? I can't... Ah. I was like, are you gonna open the door for me or something here, friend? Or... Yeah, this is good. I love this. Alright, let's do this.
Should have known you were to die.
I was stuck on something. I was like, why am I not moving? Okay. Well, I'm probably going to die. Yeah. Sure. Thanks. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to get him here and then swing it back the other way to knock him out, but she runs like this, like... I was trying to throw a grenade and it wasn't throwing it. Oh, it's because the grenades are not equipped. God, this is awful. See, this is exactly why older games are better, because when I hit a button, it does what I want it to do, instead of having to go through stupid, like, rotating wheels. We both died because he was holding on to me. God, this is... No, I don't need aim assist. This is just awful, dude. Like, it's a dumb mechanic. There's no, like, actual good dodge. She jogs instead of runs. Like, the bullets do nothing to stun him. It's so bad, dude. I was all the way over there. Why did it put me in the middle? I guess I have to stand on this side. Oh, man. There should be a dodge. If you're gonna have this type of combat, dude, just add a dodge. See, and it's gonna miss him. I dove in front of that because it was gonna miss him, so I was gonna have to reset the whole thing anyways. God, this is bad. This is legitimately a bad sequence. Because they put you in a small space where you're supposed to dodge a guy with a run that looks like this. Like... it's just, it's so bad, dude.
Have I got a surprise for you?
And watch, he's gonna stand up before it hits him. Cool, you gotta do it more than once. Even better.
Alright, time for an encore.
That's awful. Like, just give me a
so sorry,
basic
Sherry.
boss fight.
This is taking forever.
Like... I don't know, man. I do not understand the thought process with that. Because he's not dead. I don't know why the game's acting like he is.
Sherry, are you alright?
Oh, she's infected.
What are you doing?
I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over!
Wait!
Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Mommy?
There's not enough time.
Sus, yeah.
Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dr. Charlotte Flair can't be trusted. Yeah, that's what she looks like.
Do whatever you need, okay?
Why are you doing this?
Because I care.
Yeah, I was say because Claire is actually a good person. Go figure. Okay, we gotta get to the tram, which is over there.
Nate said her lab's not far. Wait, that cable car.
Yep. And Sherry's got her wristband, so she'll be able to take the cable car.
Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine.
So we'll be able to take that, and then we gotta do the whole lab
Almost there,
sequence.
We're
How long
almost
are we
there.
going? We might actually be able to beat this today, depending on how long the lab sequence is.
Oh, good. The cable car.
Box the heaven side sign, chicken's now sleeping inside the box. Nice.
Here. Okay. Here we go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine. Okay. Better check everything. There's no turning back.
No turning back. Okay, well. I guess there's nothing in the actual cable car other than to go forward, so... Let's go.
This tram is bound for Nest.
Nest?
Do not exit until the final destination.
How would we do that? Jump out the window? Ooh.
Hey. Are you okay?
Your jacket's so warm.
My brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky.
Well, it hasn't brought you much luck.
Without you.
Are you kidding me? You were doing just fine without me, until I came along and got you all sorts of trouble.
Why is she talking like that?
I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? It's so pretty.
It's from my mom. For my birthday last year.
Trying to be relatable?
All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but... Hey, Sherry, come here. Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at next.
It's okay. I've got you. Come on.
Escape the sewers. Oh, we actually have to carry her. There's something about the locket, though, right? Like, we don't have it in our inventory, so we can't investigate it. But, like, it could be
Just hold
open.
on, Sherry.
Because the
Okay.
chief wanted the locket for some reason.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully
Nope.
open.
I'm gonna run into the doors. You can't make me.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
I don't know. It's interesting, because, like, I don't have a problem with people doing, like, baby voice, like, when they're like, talking to,
Your visit.
like, a baby, but, like, I don't know, when you use weird voices with, like, younger kids, like, it just feels a little weird, because, like, they're, I don't know, I guess it feels a little demeaning. Because, like, Sherry's been through a lot, and treating her like she doesn't understand what's going on is kind of weird, because she very much realizes that the giant zombie thing is her dad, and her mom is obviously has a lack of care for her. Like, Sherry has a very real understanding of the situation, even if she can't really grasp it on a global scale. Right.
Antiviral agent. That's it. That's gotta be it.
So, being like, but it's yours. It's so pretty. It's like, don't
gotta
talk
go.
down to her like that,
You stay
man.
right here, though, okay?
Just be like, here, I have this. This is yours. Do you want it?
I'll be back
Oh, you don't
soon.
want it? Okay, well then I'll keep a hold of
Promise.
it for you when you do want it. That's it. That's how that should have went. ID wristband, and then you steal her wristband. Okay. Immediately use the devil antiviral agent. Is the only way to prevent the mutation. If you infected with the G virus, manually destroy the G cells in the body. Email is automatically generated in an event of emergency. Okay. So we need the devil map area. Okay. More of that. The save room was across the way. I think. No, that was the save room. Okay. No, here. Okay. Me talking to Kajit. Kajit. Kajit has wares. Okay, we don't need 2 knives. We'll keep the ammo. We'll keep that thing. This should be good for now. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. Let's save. Oh, hold on. Nap room log. Okay. It's a bunch of names. Wayne Lee. Entered and never left. Okay, so there's someone in the nap room. Is that a hint that there's a zombie in here? Oh, obviously you're not dead.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Now you're dead. Grenade. Helps if my aim was better. Come on, there we go. What's that? Alright, kitchen. Through that way. Got a ladder over here. Guess there's something else in here. So dark. Okay, I'm guessing it's counting the cafeteria and the kitchen together then? Alright. Guessing this is how we drop into kitchen. Okay, don't see anybody over there. Someone's in a freezer. Pancakes. Eggs. They're having breakfast? Okay, it was counting kitchen and cafeteria together. Oh, no. Wasn't in the freezer. So I had to make sure. Access denied. Nap room. Okay, we know there's someone in the nap room. Let's go and reload this. Electronic chip. This could combine with this to give us level 2 access. We need something for that. Nap room? Yeah. High voltage spark shot. Okay. I need something for that. Someone's gonna be through here. Come on. You know you're gonna. It's gonna be a liquor or something. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that'll give us access over there.
Your presence is urgently requested by Chief.
Okay. Let's put this gunpowder away. Keep that. We don't need another knife. Put those away as well.
Cartwright in the east area.
Alright. Actually, let's go ahead and save again. Oh, what's this? ID wristband. In order to exit, operate equipment. Visitor, general staff, senior staff. Based on electronic chip. Okay, so that's telling us about the chip. Special Forces recording. Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to the west area. Must be going to retrieve G-Virus and antiviral agent. Rendezvous at point W3. Roger. This is Alpha. Arrived at destination. Stand by for target. Got eyes on target. He's going to open the safe, awaiting the signal. Got eyes on G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along. Okay.
Antiviral agents in the west area.
Yep. Okay, so we can't open that. We need a level 3. Oh, no, we need a level 4.
Senior staff clearance required for bridge access.
Okay. I was say we're gonna go to the east area first before the west area. Lobby. Yeah, there's definitely a zombie back here, right? Oh no, this is a save area. More gunpowder, but they're not giving us the high variety. High grade variety. Do we have any... Store... They're giving us a save here, which concerns me. Okay, got a door there and a door here. That's not great. Okay.
God, that's terrible.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Okay, so that's how we're gonna get that. I want to go the other way first. Okay, we can't go that way. You know, just because it's plant-based, I think it might be within our benefit to bring this. Uh-huh. Okay, now they're giving...
Son of a bitch!
Wow, my aim is...
Fuck.
Okay. Don't like the stun grenade. Input code. Okay, so we need a code of some sort. That's the greenhouse.
Dispensing solution now.
Dispersal cartridge. Okay. inventory is full. Drug testing lab, okay. Another grenade. More gunpowder. Obviously, this is where we're going to make the solution. But we just have to find a way to open this. Where's our health at? Caution, okay. Alright, so let's keep exploring this area. Oh, missed.
Fuck you.
Wow. Okay. F parallel lines. Okay. I'll just have to remember that. F parallel lines, punch F. F parallel lines, punch F. Was there? Oh, there's also probably a code on that case. I didn't even register that. Okay. Yeah, I heard you. That's a ladder. I don't want to go down there just yet.
Asshole.
Combine. Okay. So what's the code on this? Oh, we don't know. So it's punching some single line something something. Plant 3 herbicide synthesis. Okay, so we'll have to figure that out. Destroy plant 43. Wait, did that say something on it? Also, I think these guys are going to come back. East area map. Ah. More gunpowder. Server room we can't get into because there's no power. You know what? Kill 3 enemies at once with a sub-weapon achievement. All 3 of those were alive. All 3 of them. Yep. Murph. Trophy. Oh, wait a second. Can we use this here? No. We can't examine it, though. DNA double helix. Interesting, okay. Something is written on the bottom. Genetics Umbrella Corporation. Okay, so I'm guessing that's going to open something. Inventory's full. Okay, we'll leave that there. Okay. Okay. Playing this game, huh?
Damn it.
And that's why I brought the grenade launcher.
Shit.
Nice. What a lucky crit that was. Okay, where does this pop me up at? Oop. Thought I saw something there, but it was a lighting artifact. Hi. I say you're alive, aren't you?
You bastard.
Okay, well you're not dead. There you are. Okay. Look like there's something in here.
Oh no.
Now you're dead. Oh, no, you're not.
Son of a bitch.
What is this? Why can you not pick it up? Okay. Oh, signal. Okay. Somebody's notes. Everybody's turned vegified. Keep coming back and again. Burn them all. Burn them till their whole body is black as ash. No way, other way out. Okay. So I was correct about the fire. Okay, and that's how we get back here. Alright, we need to store some stuff. First of all, store this, store that. We're gonna need this. Probably gonna need that. Okay. It should be good. Don't know if that's gonna keep him down either. That might have just been a waste of 2 grenade rounds. Okay. What was that code again? Punch, bar, square, big bar. Punch, bar, square, bar, square, big bar. Okay. That's done. Okay. What was the note for how to do... Empty cartridge, add required amount of number 21, cool immediately.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. Okay, so that's that, but we have to get it to the red line. Ta-da! It's the 3 jugs puzzle. Okay. That is what we'll need to kill the plant. Use...
Error. Solution temperature is outside acceptable range.
Wait, it says cool it immediately. How do I cool it? Oh, I know how to cool it. I know how to cool it. Do. Let's see if these guys... Okay. There was a... There's like a vent that was busted up over here. I'm guessing that works. Really? It said burn them up. Wait, they just instantly kill me? That's so stupid, dude. So stupid. They said burn them up. I hit them with multiple of these fire grenade rounds. This game doesn't even follow its own rules. God, it's worthless game, dude. Absolutely worthless. Okay, he looks like he's Ash now. He doesn't, though. Alright, go stand in this. Is there a way to tell the heat on this thing? I'm just gonna go stand in here. Okay, I'm gonna guess that cools it off. I don't know how long I have to stand in that. Not that way.
Error. Solution temperature is outside acceptable range.
Okay. Sure. Cool it immediately. In what? I guess I don't have what I need to cool it all. Oh, the low temp lab is over here. I have to probably do this. Where was that? It was over here. I think I have to bring power back over here using that thing and then go to the low temp lab. Hello? Oh, I need to be Murph. There we go. I didn't know I had to do it outside of the thing. I thought it was going to let me do that interface in there. Okay, let's power back. Go into the server room real quick. Cool, another knife. For that. Save here. Fire rounds. Like, they're gonna have to give me more fire rounds if they expect me to actually burn these guys alive. Save. Alright, let's go to the low temperature room so we can cool it off. Reload that. Make sure we don't miss any items in here. You're alive. I can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Seriously? Fuck.
Okay, I think you're dead now.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Wayne Lee's box. What's he up to? Can you believe? Cartwright, cool your jets. I guess he is the boss for now. Seen my helix anywhere. Put the secret on the bottom. Let me know if you find it. Okay. Don't worry about the greenhouse section. I'll give you something really simple to do. Put together the budget estimate for the next year. Get it done right. We're under attack. People are dead. East area's cut off. Can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have here. Play for 3's gone wild. Greenhouse is hell. Remember Susie, the cheerleader? What a great gal. We were both into her. Of course, she wasn't into nerds. I still have to give you back those comics and games I borrowed, but you might have to wait a while. Okay, that was like a last, like, remember the memories before we die kind of message.
Damn. Should have packed my parka.
Okay. Cool that off, please.
Cooling sequence in progress.
Okay.
Cooling complete.
What is that? Oh, more gunpowder. Okay. We're done in here. Whoever can get attacked. Okay. Now we gotta go up here, go put the herbicide in. Yep. Okay, so I think, okay, there's a better solution to this. Instead of using 2 grenades, we put them on the ground and then set them on fire. I see. We could have saved ourselves some grenade rounds. Okay. So, like, the guy that's in here... that's most assuredly still alive. We shoot the pods, and then he falls down, and then we shoot his corpse with a grenade. Thankfully, that's probably the last one of those we'll have to fight, because I'm guessing dispersing the herbicide should kill the ones that are in here. Leon has the flamethrower, which is easier to take them down. Ah, I see.
So much for the weed infestation.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Okay. Combine. Make sure we've gotten everything. Okay, looks good. Bye. What? Okay, fine. Have a grenade. You would think the weed killer would kill those guys too. Guess not. Guess I was too hopeful. Okay, let's... Cartwright's inbox. When did Nest become a nest for spies? Last three last month and another 4 this month. Are those just the ones we caught? Step up security, Cartwright, or do you want to end up like your predecessor? I'll be restricting access to West area from today. Ignore all requests from the headquarters for information on G. Those suits contribute nothing to this project anyways. Herbicide disposal by an unauthorized employee detected in East area. Wayne Lee. That's just what we did. Nice. They said they were going to log it, and they did indeed log it. Okay. Now I'm going to put this away. Put this away. Do we have any? No. Okay. Alright, let's save. Before we go to the area over there, there was another signal thing back at the beginning that we should already be set up to do if it's Murph. So... it was over here. No, it's Muff. Okay. Salmon. Nice. That gives us another storage. Good inventory spots to max. That's like you're alive, aren't you? Nice. You still alive? Wayne Lee's notes. Dear God, blood everywhere. What the hell's happening? They're dead, all dead. It was those men in black, USS. Headquarters Special Forces. Why? Isn't their job to protect us? White brains in the sea of red. This can't be happening. Dear God, didn't everybody say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results. They're screwing me. Well, maybe I'll screw them too. I'll win a Nobel. I'm a hero, a genius, a god. I will not die. I will. Well, you're dead now, friend. Alright. So we have max inventory. Still need the signal modulator, so we'll keep it with us. Let's go ahead and grab 2 of those. Make some of those. Do that. And save again. Okay. Now we can access that other bridge. And then we'll get the antiviral for Sherry. Then we'll be able to probably get on that train and leave, but you alive? Digital cassette and a grenade. Okay, well let's... Can we not watch the VHS right here? No. Okay, we need OS. Examine. There we go. OS. And that is now done. Oh, now we can watch the VHS. Live digital video cassette. Okay, this is Birkin. Taking all the viruses out. Okay, this is that recording that we got.
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire!
Yeah, he...
What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
Okay, and we know how they ended up. William Birkin's inbox. Umbrella Corporation decided to cease all research on G, which was ongoing at the Nest Underground Laboratory. All funding for this project has been cut. The laboratory director, William Birkin, has been removed from the post. Thank you for all your mail, Dr. Birkin. Top Brass has expressed interest in this evolving bioweapon you mentioned. Do not worry about costs. Our company is the most well-funded in the whole of the United States. We heard the good news. G is almost ready. Strange you never thought to report to a research lab here at Umbrella HQ, but I suppose I can let that slide. Anyway, send over your data, would you? Don't worry. You've done good work on G. We can take care of the rest. You're under suspicion of breaching your contract with Umbrella Corporation. It has become clear that you claimed ownership of the G project and have been unauthorized contact with the U.S. military. Please respond to investigation committee summons within 24 hours. Okay. Okay. Decontamination shower. Well, this looks like a fight arena if I've ever seen one. I should probably go get an actual weapon. Alright. Mm-hmm. You're really just gonna let me walk through here, huh? Eyeballs, arm, heart. Oh, research diary. G embryo implanted in the subject made 50-centimeter incision from the chest to the abdomen and began our observation with the help of the medical team. Subject's consciousness was kept between 15 lucid, GCS 10. However, the subject's consciousness level deteriorated. Further observation deemed unnecessary. Subject was disposed of. G-Virus Administrator Subject 501 mutated into G form and was introduced to a group of 30 test subjects. After 2 hours, 36 minutes, so observed that all but one of the test subjects had been implanted with the embryo. All subjects were disposed of. One subject broke down during experimentation and took their own life. Yikes. Administered G-Virus, the subject 628 had shown slight resistance to the T-Virus. The virus was introduced to subject 639, whom 628 had close relationship, showed some signs of resistance, but had implanted with the embryo 24 minutes. T-Virus resistance does nothing to stop the mental deterioration caused by the G-Virus. Okay, we need something to open that.
Damn it.
The pendant. Okay.
Oh, look at that. All right. Hell yeah.
We're about to get attacked.
Oh, thank God. The antiviral agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
So there's probably more in here. Yeah, there's a storage chest here. Alright. We do not need that anymore. We can store that. Hopefully this is enough grenade rounds. I keep forgetting to put this away. There's also a save here. I know a boss fight room when I see it. Ah, there we go. I was like, are they not going to give us both forms of the gunpowder? They are. I just didn't see the other one. Alright, now let's do a save again. Okay. Alright. Time to fight probably Birkin again. Right now. No? There it is.
Your ass again. William!
This ends now.
Oh, she's about to die.
What the hell is this thing?
That was my husband.
She is my creation!
William! I should have killed him while I had the chance. I don't know why, I just couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
What about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with the G virus in it.
But that's no excuse.
Told you. Bye.
I got this.
You got too many arms.
Sorry, William.
I got this. You should take care of Sherry.
You don't know what you're up against.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished.
Trust me. This ends now.
Oh. We're down here, huh?
Until target is neutralized.
Can I use these? Okay. Okay. This run is silly. Go ahead and use that. Although sometimes it just doesn't do anything. That's great. Okay, that's not good. Come on. Where are you going? I need to use this. Not having a dodge for this is so stupid, dude. Okay.
Target has been neutralized. And in quarantine.
Alright, let's grab all this stuff here. Got everything? Nope, there's still more. Okay, Lily is obviously still not dead. We
Is now operational.
still gotta have a big finale where everything blows up and all of that jazz. Just making sure we didn't miss anything else. Did see something over there. Is the service elevators now open? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Is that everything? Nope, there's still a flash grenade over there. Okay, that's everything.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Says there's something in here we missed. Ah. Right, there it is. Okay. Okay. Store. 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 Probably not gonna need that anymore. I have a feeling there's gonna be another boss fight at the end here, so I'm gonna put that away. Keep the grenades. I'm gonna bring out all our acid rounds, our flame rounds. Bring out that. There we go. That gives us a few spaces to pick stuff up if we need to. Because we are definitely not done fighting things. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do... do that. I just gotta get back to Sherry. We'll save and then take the train and probably get attacked on the train. Probably by that Mr. X fella. If I had to take a guess. I'm guessing he's probably mutated. Alright. Yay!
I knew you'd make it. My mom needs help.
Annette?
I got first aid spray.
Sherry. How are you?
Okay.
Just spray her
You
down.
don't look so good. Mommy?
Oh, has she been infected too?
Look at the screen. Oh, thank God.
Antiviral worked.
So Sherry's gonna be all right? She'll be weak for a little while, but yes. She's free of the G virus. Did you hear that?
First aid spray.
What happened to her?
She was attacked by the Don't worry about me. Take my daughter to safety. I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything. Your life is what is important.
You know, they could actually do, since they're doing Requiem,
Leave her here.
in theory, Sherry could be a character, right?
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
What does that mean?
Self-destruct
It's a self-destruct code. In case the G virus leaves the building. Save my daughter.
First aid spray. No? Okay.
Sherry! Sherry, please say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye. Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on.
You were right about this jacket. I'm so lucky to have you.
Now, but we're gonna be very lucky if you keep standing here talking.
Gotta hurry now.
Yeah. You're gonna be in a bit bitty pieces. Okay, so gotta go to the elevator. Upgrade chip. Doop-a-doop, combine.
Jerry, can you walk faster?
Yeah.
I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train
Someone
platform.
falling. Administrator.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Elevator to evacuate immediately
Wait,
to the
switch
bottom
ammo.
level train platform.
Oh, we have like magnum ammo and super magnum ammo.
Attention.
Interesting.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Oh, I should have put that gun away. This doesn't even have any ammo.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Claire?
Yeah?
Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
To the bottom level train platform.
Warning.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate
I'm gonna say I saw that first aid spray.
to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately
What is that? Combat
to
knife.
the train platform.
There's another train, right?
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Save.
Central elevator to
I'm gonna go ahead and put this knife away. Come on, Sherry.
10 minutes until detonation.
10 minutes, huh?
Sherry, run!
Your grenade. Also, how'd the plant people get out here? This game comes off as kind of goofy. A little bit, yeah. I think my, like I said, my biggest problem is I feel like the way that this is structured for like a
Of course.
modern.
The stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, what are you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
How does it? Oh, the plant is grown all the way out here. Okay, it's like how did?
Damn it, your time sucks.
Minutes until detonation.
Seriously? Nice work.
I think my problem is, sorry, I was trying to focus on hitting that guy's spot. My problem is like I feel like a game like this would make more sense if it had more like modern sensibilities, like a dodge, right? The fact that I run like this and not like a full-on sprint,
Girl,
and like I have to like kind of like saunter away from
Maybe we can use that.
like fights and stuff, like it's very strange, right? Because
try.
oh, okay, yeah, here we go. Like having to like saunter away from fights and stuff in the middle of a combat with something that's very obviously like 4 times my size trying to tear me apart, right? It's just, I don't know, it just feels off for a game that's supposed to be, hello, minigun. What am I supposed to put here? I don't have anything. I don't know, it just doesn't feel great. Let's see. Fire high. Oh, this can fire high-powered rounds in addition to 9mm. So I don't need another pistol. I didn't realize that. We need this. You know what? We don't need the SMG anymore. Can I just...
Attention. Self-destruct 7 minutes until detonation.
But, I don't know, man. It just... Like, it's one of those, like, they've made it feel like an action game, and then it just sadly falls over in that. So it's just like, I don't know, man. If you're gonna build an action game, build an action game. And trying to harken back to the survival horror while still making it an action game just, I don't know, makes it feel worse in my opinion.
What are you doing? I gotta get this train moving. I need you to stay right here, okay?
Okay. I promise I won't move.
Like, it's not bad. I don't want this critique to come off as, like,
Always.
I hate this or anything like that. It's just, I don't know, like, I feel like, I feel like this is an identity crisis problem, where this perspective, this combat, all of this feels action game. And not survival horror. Like, the RPD felt very survival horror. These last bits, it's starting to feel more action game. And I guess maybe it's just something about the archaic nature.
What?
Hi, Leon.
Leon?
But maybe there's just something about the archaic nature of the way old survival horror plays.
Look, you need to get out. Fast.
But it just...
I know.
It just feels different. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain.
I think we can all make
It just feels different
Where are you now?
than how Resident Evil feels.
Leon?
Like,
I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
like 1, 2, and 3 feel a specific way that I feel like Resident Evil
Leon.
doesn't
Leon.
feel like anymore. And if you like that experience, then you will love the series. But if you don't, then it's going to be a lot of the same. But again, it's not a bad experience, it's just not, I don't know, it doesn't feel like a survival horror experience for me. Like I said, RPD, hey, look who it is. RPD definitely felt like a survival horror, but... But like this is as fast as I can run, right? Look at this. This is, she's jogging. And look how fast he moves, right? Like, it's just, it's sad. Like... Because that happens every time. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's irritating. And then he takes me from full to danger in one go, which means it's just developed to waste resources. And this is normal mode, which means you probably just instantly die on harder difficulty. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. At least the eyeballs, like, show how much damage he's taken. Oh, that was new. Before he jumped on the train and then... Is he dead? I guess he's dead now. At least I hope so. He's exploding. So, I don't know. It's interesting, because I think what it is...
It's okay. I'm here. We're getting out of here.
Is... I think the difference is tension. Oh, we got ads. I'll wait till ads. Finish ads, because it's a conversation I think that's important. But I think the major difference is tension. And also underground train.
So what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
I want to see where you live.
Good. Sai, take a shower.
Yeah.
Really? Not bad. Oh, yeah.
Claire!
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
And there you go. That is Resident Evil 2 Remake. But, alright. Go ahead and mute this. We'll talk about it really quick. But, yeah, like, I think if you like Resident Evil, I think this remake is great for you. Like, in all honesty. I think as a remake, it's a very solid remake. It hits the same, like, it hits all the story beats, but does it in a different way. It's what you would expect from a remake. It does what you want, but then adds enough of the newness to feel like you're not just playing a exact duplicate version of the game. Like it controls fluid. The way they've structured things and the way things look, I think, do a good job of, like, making you feel like you're playing Resident Evil 2, but in a modern, a modern interpretation and stuff. But I think, like, for me, I think the modern interpretation is what draws me away from it. Because, again, I think my biggest issue is there's just, they have, as the Resident Evil series go on, at least for me, I feel like the tension just doesn't exist. For survival horror, for me, for horror, a lot of horror comes from tension. And while this has instances of it, the game itself doesn't feel tense. Like moment to moment, it just overall, I'm not like wanting to see what's going to happen next. Now, this one is a special case because with remakes, you kind of know the story, so you know what's going on. But outside of that, like it's one of those that the the tension in RPD when you're first like going through it is very very much there because you're like, oh, what's going to be around this corner, what's going to be around this corner. But by the time you get to like the sewers, like it's just like, okay, there's just going to be some new weird creature in the sewers, and there's, you know, one new weird creature in the sewers, and then when we get to the lab, there's one new weird creature, which is basically plant zombie. And I don't know, it just, the lab just doesn't sell the tension of something being creepy. And I don't know, it feels like over time it loses the horror and focuses more on you're chocked full of like ammo and weapons and stuff like that. So it kind of detracts. I think I guess maybe that's part of it too, is you get the grenade launcher so early in this one, and maybe that's just a Claire thing. I don't know if Leon gets that. I'm guessing Leon probably gets like a shotgun. That like I just feel like it's like, well, now I have a literal grenade launcher, right? Now, of course, there's limited ammo, but like it immediately like takes me out of like the, okay, well, I'm not surviving anymore. I'm walking around with a grenade launcher, right? Whereas like comparatively, there's a lot of survival horror that like grenade launcher you don't get until like right before the last boss, or you don't even get until you beat the game. In a lot of cases, like some games you don't even get like a submachine gun until you beat a game. But this one like just gives you so much stuff so early on. Also, I really didn't like how hard it was to read if zombies were dead or not. Like that, I think, is a very bad design choice. It shouldn't be difficult for the player to know whether or not they've killed an enemy. I know it's weird to say, but I think I prefer the like when an enemy dissolves of the other Resident Evils than to have a zombie like lay there for a second, wait for me to get close, and then bite me, because that doesn't make logical sense. Because zombies don't like the zombies wouldn't be smart enough to lay a trap for someone, right? They wouldn't be like, they think they've killed me, let me sit here, wait for them to get close, and then grab them, right? Like, it doesn't make sense in like the canon of how zombies work in this game, because we see them just like beating on buildings to try to get into wherever a person is, right? If they're so dumb that they're just beating on a wall to get to a person, they're not going to be smart enough to lay a trap, right? Like, I don't know. That to me is just very weird. I get it adds the idea of like, oh, are they dead? Are they dead? Oh, they got me, scare, whatever. Like it adds to like the scariness of it, but it just doesn't make sense within the universe for me. And it made it very hard as a player to know if I'm wasting ammo, because, if ammo's scarce and I'm having to put a bullet into a zombie to make sure that they're dead, I'm wasting a bullet for every zombie I'm trying to kill. And I can't get close to use a knife because they'll grab me anyways. So it's not like I can throw my knife at them and see if they get back up. So I don't know. I really didn't like that particular feature. If I had to give this game a con, that's probably the biggest con for me. It's just the fact that it's so hard to tell when the zombies are dead or not dead. But everything else I think is fine. Like I said, when we got through Resident Evil 8, I don't know if Resident Evil will be a series for me. Like a go-to series for me, simply because like on the front of it, zombies are just not something that really, like, as an antagonist, it's just not really something that gets my attention. and the stories. Again, we're playing a remake, but like the stories of it's a virus, it's an outbreak. You know, like sure, when you do it the first couple times, it's fine, but when you have 6 games of it, you know, whatever. And that's not a gripe on this one. Again, this is a remake. The remakes, it's not a gripe towards the remakes, because obviously if you're playing a remake, the story is going to be the same or similar. What's this? Okay. I don't know what that was. There we go. I wanted to also get to this screen. So it took us about 7 hours to beat that. Looks like we got a B, which I'm guessing is around about what we got the first time. But yeah, again, overall, if you like Resident Evil, especially if you like Resident Evil 2, I think you'll probably enjoy this. We'll be playing Resident Evil 3 next time. Resident Evil cycles through Resident Evil 3 Remake. Sorry about that. That's my alarm to tell me to take some medication. But last thoughts. Yeah, like it's all right. It's all right. I don't think I'm as sold on it as I was hoping. Because I really did enjoy, like, Resident Evil 2 and 3. I really did like. Like, I really enjoyed playing those, the original ones. This one, like I said, I think it's because it handles like a modern game that I just didn't really feel like it just didn't feel as fun. And like I said, the idea that I'm like kind of like sauntering around in a boss fight, it didn't add a sense of urgency to any of the boss fights, right? It just felt like I was kind of like, oh, I've got to get away. Like, I don't know, man. I like, because if I've got a giant monster chasing me, I'm like sprinting, right? Like I'm taking off. I'm trying to like get over somewhere, or at least very much a dodge. Because even the old Resident Evils had a dodge. I think at least 3 did, right? You could dodge Nemesis in 3. But and the fact that this game comes out and doesn't have something like that, like I get they're trying to hold true to the idea that like, okay, well you didn't have a dodge in 2, but like at least give me the ability to like in the boss fights at the very, very least to speed up. Just have it to where I run a little bit faster in the boss fights. The fact that I run faster in sewer water than I do on land is a very weird design choice. I do not understand why I moved so slowly when in like even in the original Resident Evils, I felt like I moved much quicker than that. And maybe it's just because the areas were smaller in the original games, so you move through the areas quicker. So I don't know. I don't know. Overall, if you like Resident Evil, if you like Resident Evil 2, I'd recommend it. It's still worth playing. I think it does a good job of keeping all of the things you would expect from Resident Evil while adding some modern design sensibilities. Like I said, my biggest issue is make it more apparent that the zombies are dead instead of having them lie in wait for like 3 minutes, you know? But anyways, that's going to do it for Resident Evil 2 Remake. So let's go ahead and switch back over here. And of course, that is also going to do it for the stream. So, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you all for joining me. Sorry, I'm trying to close the game out here. Need a shower. Okay, I don't care about all of this. Second run unlocked. Yes, I know. I know there's more to the game, but I am not playing Leon. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm trying not to be too hard on the series. I I'm doing this for basically two reasons. One, obviously, we raise money for charity so that I could play through the remakes, and obviously, I'm going to hold myself to that promise. And I'm not hating my time with it. I want to be clear. But the other reason is so that I could say that I've played these. So when people ask, I can tell them that I have played through these games. But I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like there's just certain games that that are just not my cup of tea, I guess. And it always feels bad when they're like fan favorite games too, because I always feel bad because people are like, "Oh, why are you not enjoying this?" And it's like, you know, I'm sorry, you know. And again, it's not that I hate it or that I want to play something else. It's just I was honestly kind of surprised I didn't enjoy that more than I did, because like when I said I was gonna play 2 and 3 remake, I was like, okay, this is where the fun's really gonna come back to the series for me, because I was really excited because I really do like Resident Evil 2 and 3. I think they're very good. I feel like those two are the good survival horror games that I would probably go back and play again, even though I'm not a big fan of the series as a whole. And then I like Resident Evil. I would say I like 7 and 8. 7, not as much as 8, basically for the same reason why I don't like the rest of the series, where it just feels like a lot of zombie-like stuff. Although I will say that the story, like the way that the Bakers are set up in 7 is really fun. I like the kind of like weird psycho family aspect of that. But I don't know how long it's going to take to get through Resident Evil 3 remake or 4 remake. We're not going to rush it, obviously. We took our time there. We basically found everything we could find. So obviously I'm not rushing these games. I'm spending time with them. I don't anticipate rushing through anything. But I hope you guys did enjoy that playthrough regardless. Again, we're not done with Resident Evil. We still got 3 remake, 4 remake, and Code Veronica X. 3 is shorter. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I hope I like 3. I think 3 is the one that I think I liked the most, maybe, when we played it on the OG trilogy. So hopefully I'll like 3 remake. If not, that's fine too. 4 honestly is the one that I'm most concerned about, because I really, really didn't like 4 OG. So I'm hoping 4 remake will maybe fix some of the issues that I had. Like, obviously it'll fix the control issue, which was one of my major issues with Resident Evil 4 OG. But we'll see how remake fixes maybe some of the rest of it. I mean, it can't get any worse than 4 OG for me, to be honest. That is probably the one thing that people will probably not like me for, is how much I dislike Resident Evil 4 OG. It is just not my type of game. That is some level of torture for me. So hopping back into OG Silent Hill 2, wish you luck. Honestly, OG Silent Hill 2 I feel is easier to play than you might think. Because I think the one thing that Silent Hill does really well, that you don't see as much in the Resident Evil games, is Resident Evil does give you a lot of like weapons and ammo and stuff. So it kind of incentivizes combat, whereas Silent Hill almost incentivizes you running a lot. In most of the games. I will say, once you get to like Homecoming and Downpour, that one they kind of expect you to fight because they lock you into fights more often. But like 1 through 4 do a pretty good job, except boss fights, being like, hey, you probably don't want to fight these things. You mean because you're a wuss? I'm trying to think if there's really any like scary parts, because there's not a lot of jump scares in 2, if I remember correctly. It's mostly puzzles. Although I will say 3 probably has the harder puzzles. But yeah. But let's see. So today is what? Sunday? Yeah, today is Sunday. So tomorrow, if I'm feeling up to it tomorrow, we'll probably try to jump into more Shadowrun Dragonfall. If not, we will be back with potentially the finale of Alice Madness Returns. 4 and 8 are the ones you've played the most. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, yeah, 4 is just me and OG 4 are never gonna get along. But then again, I don't like Leon as a character. There's something about Leon that just rubs me the wrong way. But yeah, so tomorrow maybe Dragonfall, if not the potential finale of Alice Madness Returns. And whatever we don't play on Monday, we'll definitely play on Tuesday, which means by Wednesday we should be rotating back around to Resident Evil 3 Remake. So we'll get to see old Nemesis and see how he's doing in Resident Evil 3 Remake. Thursday will be something, whether it'll be Alice. If we finish Alice and we get back to Alice, I do have stuff already set up for it. Set up for what we'll be playing next. So that we're good on that. And then Friday we'll be continuing Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is going to take a little bit. It says it's about 35-ish hours to beat. So, and if we're doing 5-ish hours, that's still going to take a couple months for us to beat on Fridays. So it's going to be a few Fridays for Chrono Cross. So bear with us if for friends favorite Friday. If you're not vibing with Chrono Cross, I do apologize. It is one of the longer games. We also will have Shenmue, which will probably take quite a few Fridays as well. So I do apologize for those if those are not your vibe and you if you don't feel like watching those. That's I completely understand. Do remember that we do have a YouTube that has tons of other videos. If you want to watch that stuff, you can watch that stuff instead. Or there are a bunch of other people in the communities we are a part of. We are a part of the Crypt community and the Crypt stream team. There are tons of people streaming tons of other great stuff. Some newer stuff, some older stuff. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and give a shout out to Void, since Void is going to be starting OG Silent Hill 2. So go follow Void so you can join her on her journey through OG Silent Hill 2. I think she's seen it played quite a bit. I don't know if she's ever beaten it herself. I'm gonna guess she probably has. But go give her a follow so you can watch her play through that. Getting ready to come on in a bit. Okay. Oh, you haven't? Okay, well, there you go. So you can actually see Void potentially beat OG Silent Hill 2 for the first time, so definitely do that. Also, another person to be following is the Leave Ending, who he's been starting out a stream with Guess the Game, which is a lot of fun. He's also been he's going to be potentially doing a wrestling community wrestling thing tonight, but he also does horror games, indie horror games. He's going to be starting a Link to the Past tomorrow. And then, what was the thing on Tuesday? He's going to be starting something else on Tuesday as well. Some new stuff coming to his channel. Definitely go give Leave a follow if you haven't already. And like I said, there's tons of people in the Crypt community and the Crypt stream team that are also playing tons of horror stuff, horror adjacent stuff. So lots of really cool people. If you're looking for more horror content, a lot of people in the Crypt community love Resident Evil as well. So if you're looking for Resident Evil content, I'm sure you can find it probably pretty consistently within the Crypt community. Lots of Resident Evil fans. Within the community there, also within Leave's community. If you can't tell, me and Leave are big Silent Hill fans. So if you're looking for Silent Hill content, again, follow Void, who's going to be doing Silent Hill 2, but also Leave's community has a bad habit of mentioning Silent Hill at least once, during the stream. So if you love talking about Silent Hill, it is the place to be. So, but anyways, I do need to get out of here and go get some more to drink, but also get some food. So thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 11 a.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, if you want to see Resident Evil 1 through 8, all the OG stuff, or you want to watch this playthrough start to finish and see how we got through it all of that is, the VODs are on Twitch for 30 days, and they're all on YouTube for the foreseeable future. We also have all good endings of Silent Hill, so if you want to do your own compare and contrast on what you might think about our playthroughs of Silent Hill versus Resident Evil, you could do that for yourself. But that's all on YouTube. And yes, I did say all good endings. We did get all the good endings in Silent Hill for all 8 mainline games. We will be playing Silent Hill F when it releases in a little over 2 months. So when that releases in September, we're going to be all over that game, and we'll be talking in great detail about it. So I'm very excited for that. Thank you again. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which again I'm basically out of. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Doop-a-doop. Alright. Dismiss. Alrighty. Let's